Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? How's everybody doing today? It is time. Looks like we are going to try and complete the Shulker Farm today. We've got 4 hours. I think we can do it. So far, we have this part built. This is going to be what is it, like the Shulker clip or something like that. Basically, shulkers will spawn in here and keep attacking the shulker that goes over here. Right now, we're going to build the chamber that the shulker goes into for the Shulker Farm to actually work, but it keeps getting hit by its own shulker bullets. We've already got this little endermite over here. His name's Freddy, because nobody could give me a name for him. So, he's in here. Not sure what he's doing. He's going to stay there. We're going to put a bunch of snowmen in here. Let's see how it goes. Alright guys, Dolphin, welcome in, welcome in. Marvel fans already claimed the first daily reactive of the day, so he won the giveaway. And he will be able to get his prize whenever he decides to come back on in about 30 minutes. Because he did say he was going to try and finish up a episode of something or other. But hey, let's go ahead and see what we're doing. I will be trying to give away some basic things every stream that I can. It's basically just going to be like channel point rewards, stuff like that. Something nice, simple, just because. Alright, so we need to get into the next steps of this wonderful Shulker Farm. Let's see, it looks like he wants to place glass right alongside this little runway type thing here. So, let's do that. He starts off here. 1, 2, 3, and he wants 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go from there. Let's see, add 2 glass blocks there. Of course, it's where I'm standing. Might as well add 2 glass blocks. What's going on, Dolphin? Welcome in. How are you doing today? I know you were saying yesterday you're having trouble with Twitch and not being able to talk on stream, but yeah, you were saying something about that yesterday. What's going on with that? Okay, so we need to jump over here. As long as that flips open there. And we need a block here. Sorry, I didn't see your message about it on Discord until last night after the stream, so I wasn't able to get back to you on that. You want a piece of glass right there. Of course you do. Whoa, that was a close one. You know, I'm glad I'm building on this little island. It is a very small little island. There's a couple of small islands around it, but that could have got us in the void quick. One of the dangers of being in, well, the end area. Let's see if we can get back up here. See if we can do this without dying. Alright. Not sure what happened there. Let's try not to do that again. And that wants a trapdoor there. Of course it does. You need to stop attacking me, Freddy. Sometimes it works one day, then not work. Yeah, you know, Twitch being Twitch makes perfect sense. Not a problem. I understand. Thank you for trying, though. Let's see. Now I need to put glass around. Okay, now we're surrounding this area with glass. Okay, cool. Place glass on the top of the trapdoors. I'm finally gonna be able to surround the minecart. Thank God. Okay. Okay. So, this is where it gets interesting, right? Because he doesn't put a piece of glass here. He basically does glass like this. So weird. That's weird. You try to talk on the stream and it doesn't work. That is extremely weird. I've never seen that be a thing. I don't know why that would be a thing. It's just so weird. Put lava in between the slabs. Of course, why not? Let's put lava right in the middle here. Because, you know, there's nothing like making sure your little endermite gets surrounded by lava. The end's a very, you know, it's like space. It's a very cold place. It's gotta be nice to have that nice lava right beside it, you know, to keep him warm. He's shivering from the cold. It's just so bad. Can't have that. And since we did it right, it says since we did it right, you see that this lava doesn't go anywhere but right there. Cool. 3x3 half slab in the center on top of the endermite. Okay, cool. Do we have half slabs? We do. Fantastic. Let's make sure this dude gets protected. We want to make sure he's nice and cozy inside his little hut. And now he can't injure us. Isn't that fantastic? Am I ready for Christmas? I'm never ready for Christmas. I love Christmas. It is a wonderful holiday, but I mean, I'm not ready until the day it happens. I'm a very big procrastinator. So, you know, I live my life procrastinating one thing at a time. So, hopefully all the gifts should be here in Rat by the morning of the 25th. Well, I know what I'm getting. I already know that. I just haven't done it. That requires doing things. I'd rather play Minecraft. So, you know, here I am. Okay, so we did that part. What's next? Let's see. Yes. We made a little capsule with that dude in it. Now what? Come on, Kelp. Can you show me around the entire thing? Okay, cool. Let's make sure mine looks like his did. Yes, there's an opening there. That's good. That's all there. The bullets can go straight inside that just perfectly. Yes, the endermite's there. The snowman. Awesome. Now what? Oh, this is where he wants the snowman, so this is where we have to go back down to our little island. Because everybody knows we love doing that so much. We are going to grab snowman stuff. Where's Vines? There's Vines. Alrighty, hopefully you didn't hear that. Store you. Store you. Cool. Whee! Just flying over the void, that's all. A little platform to land on here. Ow. Perfect. Okay. 5 snow golems. He wants us to do it that way. I don't know why he wants it that way, but we'll do it. Just for him, we'll do it the way he wants it. So he wants this, and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We got 5 little snowman buddies. They're gonna sit there and try and get the Endermites' attention the entire time. Because why wouldn't they? You know, they want to say hello. So there they are. Something about I need to put the vines. I think it's like right in that first glass piece. Right where their head is. And then close the room off with another glass block. Of course. You bet. Okay. Let's get in here, right where their head is. We're going to place a vine. We're going to place a glass block right there. Get rid of this, get rid of this. That's going to fall down there because, you know, we don't need that. You went to the ER. You have arthritis in your shoulder. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, I'm glad the ER was at least able to figure out what happened. It sucks going to the ER, but you know, sometimes you have to just to see what exactly is going on. Hospitals are like that. They'll give you appointments months out, and it's like, you know what, I'd just rather go to the ER. Somehow they seem to know what's going on a lot faster than, you know, a month out for the appointment. Then they wonder why we don't make a lot of appointments with our providers. It's so weird. Anyway. All right, let's see what's next. I built one of these before, but man, I don't remember all these steps. There's so many of them. Okay, next things we need. Looks like a bucket, some rails, soul sand, and levers. Okay, I need soul sand. I don't need glass right now. Let's keep a little bit just in case. Don't need the buttons right now. Don't need that right now. I'm probably going to end up needing that. I always need those. Don't need that. As you can see, I brought a lot of stuff out here. He says 2 of these, 1 of the activator rails, more over here, detector rail, 3 of these wonderful guys here. You got 4 just in case. I got levers, soul sand. It says a bucket of all things. I don't know what I need a bucket for. But let's grab a bucket. I know I got one. Somewhere. There they are. Alright. Well. I'm adjusting in my chair because, dear Lord. Okay, I don't need the snowmen. They're already put in place, so that can go away. I'm not sure if I need the lava bucket anymore. We'll find out. You. What's cursive vanishing? Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna stop back here. I like landing on there. Let's figure out where he wants to use all this. Okay. 2 power rails on top of the dispenser. Because why not? Oh. Place soul sand right above it. And we're going to light that up with a lever. Because we want to make sure that's nice and lit up. Why not? Okay, excuse me. Oh, he wants to collect it. I'm going to collect that. Break that. Collect it from the dispenser. Okay. And I think we're going to need that for a cauldron or something. I remember now. Okay. Rail. Powered rail. Okay. Powered rail. Nowhere else. And lever on this side. Now, activator rail. Detector rail. Man, they really got to do this stuff weird, don't they? And your Twitch kicked you out. Well, you know that happens. Last thing I basically said was sometimes you have to go to the ER just to figure out what the problem is. I think that's probably where you left off. And we're just building this little rail. Destroy that rail. Collect it back up. Okay. Destroy that. Collect it back. We are going to remove the piece of glass. Make sure this is the right one. Yes. Nice. I think we're gonna put that there. I think is what's going on here. Yeah. Then take it away and put the glass flat. They want it going straight down into that, which is going to be where the lava goes. But you got off work. He was talking to me when I saw us. Yeah, well, you know. Hey, well, you know. These was on your phone. It's always nice. Put the cauldron back in the lava. Is that what we did? Yep, cauldron and lava. Amazing how that works. Alright. There's your cauldron. There's your lava back. Okay. Now what? Okay, next things he has repeaters, redstone, levers, and soul's end. I need more levers, and I need repeaters. Oh, it wasn't on your phone. Well, that happens. That happens. I can't hold anything against you on that. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Perfect. First thing we're gonna do is place a lever here. Wife and kids are doing pretty good. Son's doing what he always does and causing issues, you know. Same thing with all kids. What happens? We're gonna put our repeater in here. I need to set some more ticks. Another piece of soul sand. With a lever. Sure. Why not? Let's add a lever to it. It doesn't say do anything with the lever, but hey, there it is. And next you need slabs. Do I have slabs. Okay. Hey Marvel! You're back. I am doing wonderful tonight. How are you doing? So, Marvel. The there was a go live notification today that basically stated the first person to claim their ration won the prize. So you can have anything in the channel points. What do you want? Yes. If you don't see one you want, you can also make a new redeem. I think that should be one of them. If that's not one of them, you can definitely do that. But you gotta give me time on that because I have no idea how to make a lot of these redeems. Yes, if you want a statue, you can claim a statue. I haven't done one of those yet, so that should be fun. I don't even know if the statue mod is still working right now, so we may have to get one. You want a statue? Okay, well, so with the statues here on my stream, here's the fun part. You have to tell me where you want it. Because I don't have a statue hall. You can have it anywhere in my world. Within reason. And all that comes with the base statue is the statue and a head of your choice. In the location. Yes, there's a lot of choices. I think one that I haven't really told people about yet is I have no problem placing a statue right here, right in that nice little column that's right in the middle. But it's a little hard sometimes because remember I have not spawned all the Ender Dragons yet, so it might get destroyed. And anything I build there might get destroyed. It's also a little harder for pets. So, let me know. We're going to continue doing this. Looks like I'm going to have to build something. Let's see. Next to the soul sand, add a temporary block with a half slab. Next to this soul sand. Of course, now I got to go down here. With a half slab. Three temporaries and another half slab. Okay. Whew, that was close, my good man. 1, 2, 3. Half slab number 2. Four temporaries and a half slab. 1, 2, 3, 4. Half slab. In the middle, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another half slab. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't you love it? We're right over the end. Isn't that lovely? You just drop right there and lose it all. Isn't that nice? Well, lose everything I have on me. I'll get more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and another half slab. They're doing a lot of half slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see about getting some more. We still got 2 left. 4 temporaries and a half slab. Of course you would. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it. Top of a tall mountain peak overlooking a cherry grove. Okay. So we need to look at a few things then. Do you want me to do that now, or do you want me to do that after I build the Shulker Farm? It's up to you. I have no problem doing it either way. Also, which mob head do you want, or do you want your head? If you want your head, I need your Java username. Definitely do it after. I want to make sure you're here for it. So we'll make sure you're still here for it, okay? Because this may take a while. I have a lot to build. Next to the cauldron, add 2 temporaries in the top half slab. Make sure it's aligned with the other. Okay. So now we come over here. Yo and yo. Aligned? It is aligned. Isn't that nice? They're both in the same one. Whenever you're on after you finish this process. All right, you got it. You got it. I will make sure to jot that down. Tall mountain overlooking a cherry grove. Whoa, whoops! I'm making scaffolding here. 3 extra on each side. Okay, he just grabbed like a bunch of scaffolding. Okay, so scaffolding, he has some pistons. He has a piston, a redstone torch. I got everything else. A wall. He has a wall. Whew, excuse me. Did not mean for you guys to hear that. And if you didn't, good. Don't worry about it. But if you did, I'm sorry. Hey, Bar, would you like to part of the Christmas tree on the realm? Asking all the homies. Honestly, if you want to DM it to me, Marvel, that would probably be the best way, so I don't forget. Or you can just drop it right here in the Twitch chat. That's fine too. I'll make sure to, before I go to sleep tonight, to jot it down and figure it out. As far as the Christmas tree, Dolphin, I am horrible when it comes to decorating Christmas trees. I really am. I'm horrible when it comes to making trees. The tree you see in my area was I found on Planet Minecraft and altered it slightly. Like, quite honestly. So I am horrible when it comes to stuff like that. So unfortunately, I'm definitely gonna have to. Yeah, that's perfect, Marvel. You go ahead and DM it to me. Always. If you're not already on the Discord, please feel free to join the Discord. Just put an exclamation mark socials, then it should bring it up. I did try to pin it earlier. It may not have pinned. Let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to go. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to get rid of all these. So I'm going to do that. Oh, ad break. You've been on the Discord? Good. I like to hear that. I like to hear my Discord getting used. I gotta be careful because I have that nice little thing that rotates my tools as needed basis. It'll break stuff quick. Okay. That's the one. Alrighty, I got it. We got you covered. We'll take care of it. Not a problem. Okay, so he went immediately to there. He said, put one there. Use those slabs to make scaffolding platforms. Put 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Fun, fun, fun. I need to keep that there. Because if I fall, I really don't want to lose all my stuff. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Is he gonna cover it up completely? I forget. I think so. The extra on each side. We've got to fill all this in afterwards, so it'll be alright. We'll get her taken care of. I don't think you do it on this side. Don't believe so. I wasn't supposed to put buttons on this one. I think you do it on this side because I don't think I was supposed to put buttons here. If you want to look at the spawn build I'm making the server, I posted pics on the discussion chat. You're making a spawn build for the server? Real? Oh, for your server. I was about to say. Interesting. That is interesting. Let's see what you got. Build discussions? No. Build discussion chat. So copper and blackstone. Dark oak and glass. It's a good mixture. Amethyst chandelier. Those are some big glass stairwells. Quartz. It's all the budding amethyst. That stuff. You have to be doing this in creative because budding amethyst is not even possible to get survival, unfortunately. It's looking great, man. The build's looking wonderful. God, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Oh, hold on, I missed something. It is... Oh, that's fine. I haven't gotten that far yet. Why doesn't this seem to want to... I'm missing something here. Well, either way, they want all this filled in. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And they want a wall right here. Place a wall. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. For some reason, I'm coughing tonight. I don't know why. It is very weird. But I'm alright. I'm doing great. Trying to watch this guy that's doing this stuff to figure out what exactly is going on here. This part's always a little tricky. So this farm is actually made by Kelp MC. So he's the one that actually designed. Well, he's the one that I'm watching for all this, and it's sometimes he's very hard to grasp what exactly he's doing. Alright guys, I will be right back for a second. My son is causing some issues. I've got to take care of that real quick. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Unfortunately, one of the things of being a dad is you've got to get up and go take care of things every now and then. And just because I'm streaming, it don't stop. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna cover the bulk of everything, pretty much. Leave empty blocks above the rails. Okay. All right. So, anybody up to anything interesting tonight? I was not supposed to put. No, you son of a biscuit. Yeah. So one weird thing about scaffolding, right? Yeah. I mean, look. So both my kids have even more issues than normal because they both have medical issues. So it happens. It's just stuff we got to deal with for the most part. I mean, you know. Have I told that story before? My kids, the issues my kids have. Yes. Yeah, basically. Yeah, so both kids have ADHD. One has ODD, one has autism. So it's stuff we have to deal with on all the time basis. But you know, amazingly, it's not the one with autism that causes most issues. It's the one with ODD, because ODD is a defiance disorder. So he's very defiant, as the name would suggest. Yeah, I think I remember talking to you about that. I probably have it, but if I do, it's undiagnosed, and you know, I just have to keep myself busy on a dozen different things at once. Like right now, I'm technically playing 2 games while streaming. I just don't show you guys the other game. Let's see here. On that one, what are we doing on that one? Okay. Okay. You here. Rejected her for ODD? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, you know, look, it's something. It is something. So, luckily, he is out of school right now. That knows how to deal with it to a point. But yeah, hopefully, as he gets older, it's not so much of an issue. But we'll see. That's all we can do. Let's see. Well, I covered up a bunch of this, but okay. Hopefully you don't need too much of it. You want this right here. Okay. Okay. Looks like it was that undone. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, it is. It makes things difficult at times, but you know, we get through it. It's all part of life. Let's see what this guy has in store for us. So weird that you have to play scaffolding in weird ways just to work around it. So unfortunately with this build, there's some things we're missing doing all this. So we gotta come back in afterwards and fix it. That's down. Break the glass next to redstone dust and place the target block in the video, but I show you the fix later. Break the glass next to the redstone dust. Okay. So for this part, Now we gotta go here. Hopefully I don't hang. For as much time as I spend in the end, I don't like the end. Like, I really don't. At least if I die in the overworld, I can go collect my stuff. Most times if I'm dying in the end, I'm dying in a place where I can't collect it because I go into the void. And these nice little guys don't do anything in the void. And no, I'm not going to cheat by downloading the mod pack that has void totems. If I wanted to do that, I'd just play create or something. There's that. It says break this glass and put a target block there. It says break glass next to redstone dust, place target block. I'll show you the fix later. Okay, 17 by 17. Make sure it's 17 by 17. Okay. Listen, top with this. That's behind it. Okay, so I need redstone dust, slabs, looks like power rails, and more scaffolding. Redstone dust here. This goes here. This one is now extended. Add soul sand here and 2 power rails. You don't need to be there. Go away. Not sure how many scaffolding I need, so I'm gonna grab some more. I just pulled those away, but okay. Honest, not too bad. I'm working on like 5 different builds on Dean's SMP, and it's interesting. Because I'm not exactly sure which one I'm doing at any one point in time. Because like I said, if I have ADHD, it's undiagnosed because I do stuff like that all the time. Where I literally have 5 different projects going on. So, yeah. You know, it's all good. Like I finished some tree thing today because I needed a place to chop down a bunch of trees for another build that I'm finishing up that I started a long time ago. I still am building the item museum piece that I showed off a little bit. I still need to complete my stuff in the Nether. So, you know, fun stuff. Okay, that goes there, then what? Then I think it's just fill the entire platform with scaffolding. That's right. There's 2 bits of scaffolding on this one. Yeah, same here. It's always go one thing to another thing to another thing to another thing, and then all of a sudden, you know, I'm doing 50 different things, and yeah. Okay, is there anything different that I need to worry about? I think it's just literally don't block in the other thing. Yeah, he's speedrunning this part. Don't block in that. Yeah, okay. All right, let's place a bunch of scaffolding. I was supposed to have that filled in. Excuse me. Sorry. Yep. Yay. So honestly, we're doing pretty good tonight because this will basically complete the bottom part of this section, which is the most. Didn't have anything done. Oh yeah, always. I have plans on plans on plans, but getting to those plans is more difficult than people assume. Like, people may think every week that I've done so much. I'm sitting here like, I have not done anywhere near as much as I wanted to get done. And a lot of my builds are done last minute. Like, I will get some parts of them done literally minutes before he gets on the server. And I'll act like, yeah, I've had this forever. Like I said, I'm a procrastinator. That's what I do. I'm very good at it. There's a reason why I'm still maintaining a 3.9 GPA in college. When normally I am turning in my stuff at the last minute. But you know, it's all good. Alright, what's next? These blocks are completely empty. I planned on it. Now he switches back to the other thing? Yes, I know. It looks like a big 17 by 17 little thing of scaffolding. Okay, he wants soul sand, walls, levers, and this is where we need a bunch of these guys. So, let's go jumping. Woo! Don't need much soul sand. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need these guys. I need levers and walls and. Yep, I'll need a lot of buttons later, but. Yeah, like I said, the thing that I built today, the little tree thing that I showed off to him, I literally finished that up right before he got on. And I built that because I needed spruce wood in order to complete another build that I'm working on. And now I have like 4 different types of trees up there, and I'm planning on putting like 2 more different types before I actually get back to the original build that I was working on. And hopefully, once I get that build going and get that one done, because it suddenly popped in my head, hopefully I can get back to the nether build, because that's the one I really want to do, because that is my perimeter build, and I can get the wither farm up and going, or wither skeleton farm. so I can get withers. So, yeah. Okay, what is this guy doing? He's adding a soul sand there with a wall on top and a lever. Of course he... Oh, that makes sense. That creates that. And place a wall there. Now, isn't this the one that's going to have this like, wall going all the way up or something? I think so. Because, like, yeah, this goes here, which goes here, takes them into bubble column, goes all the way up. Yeah, I remember something like this. Use bottom half slabs next to the wall and surround empty blocks with more slabs. What is that? Here and here. It looks like this. Yeah, pretty much. Now for the entire 70. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. No! I don't have biscuit. Alright. You son of a biscuit. What are you? That's what you are. Alright. Yeah, I have a mod spawner area that I've had unfinished, like since like first like 2-3 weeks on the server, and I spontaneously came up with an idea on how to finish it, and so I was like, I'm gonna do that now. I love the rare times that I can hyperfix on one task and game for hours. Yeah, I know, right? Those are really rare. When you can actually fixate on one single thing and all of a sudden everything just starts clicking into place for it. And it gets completely done for you. Add break in progress. Okay, great. Okay. It says I got one a couple weeks ago, and that's the only reason I got a good portion of the spawn model done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. See, I've never had a problem coming up with ideas. The problem is getting get those ideas onto the server. Because it's a lot easier it's a lot easier to think about good ideas than it is to actually do them. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta push through. Alrighty. Really? You're useless and you're useless. But I agree, times like that are so worth it when you can finally get something done. It's like, I don't want to stop. Unfortunately, I don't have that luxury. I can't just keep working on it all night. My wife would kill me. Literally. Glad I convinced her to let me do this. Okay, now go to any corner and count 4 blocks in. Okay. The glowstone. Of course, because I definitely have that in my inventory. I'm thinking about what I am going to build around this spawn build. Maybe I'm just sitting here and then yeah. Happens. Okay, glowstone and more things. Okay, it says count 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. And put a piece of glowstone. All 4 corners? All 4 corners. I have the houses myself. Oh, okay. See, that's different. That's so different than me. I haven't had a house myself since I was 20? 22? Something like that. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm 34 now, so it's been a good 12 years, 13 years since I had a house myself. I will be honest with you, I have never watched Stranger Things. Like, I've heard a lot of stuff about it, but I have never actually watched it myself. As bad as that sounds. 2, 3, 4, 5. Place a slab. On 5 blocks in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Don't worry if you want to talk about it. Hey, don't worry. I am not against spoilers. It's probably not something I'm going to watch anytime soon, so spoil it for me. Go right ahead. Dirt. I go to any corner and place a temporary block. Crap slab. Block crap. Huh? Block. for the top half slab. The slab needs to be 4 blocks, 4 block gap with the glowstone. You say you need corner, but you're doing that corner. So guess what I'm gonna do? That corner. Do the same with the double slabs in the center. Uh-oh. Realize this was my favorite watching them today. High promotions. Oh, cool. I mean, hey, you know, when you find those shows that you really love that you can watch again and again, it's always good. It's always good to keep them in mind and keep watching them. I got a feeling I'm going to be doing this a lot, so... Feeling we're doing this all the way around. I think it just goes up from here. Ah, gotcha. Okay. You and you. Okay. So, basically what he did, he went you. He went you. Thank you. You, and you. Keeps that in line with everybody. Now, keeps that gap. Yeah, I got you. Do the same on the side. Cool. See, I used to be really into TV, but I don't know. Kind of lost it. Not sure why. Now I just watch like random documentaries and stuff like that. I fall asleep to some documentaries. Love me a good documentary. And look at us now clear out all that and play scaffolding. Yeah, I see that. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Those things you have to really enjoy. Ah. I mean, you know? Okay, this one. Go down and extend the redstone torch tower. 10 soul sand blocks, 9 redstone torches. That is right here. I do believe, yes it is. Melissa. Of course not. Okay, cool. I'm flying now. Okay. Okay, I love good history documentary. What type of history really interests you? I guess would be the biggest question there. Because I love history. Okay. I mean, look, World War II is, and what the Nazis did during that time is definitely a controversial subject, but it's not all bad. Yes, the Holocaust in itself was horrible. What they did, though, add 10 soul sand blocks, 9 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It really is. It's thought-provoking. So here's the thing, right? 6. Without a lot of their experiments that they did, 7, we wouldn't know as much as we do today. Like, they did a lot of a lot of unethical medical experiments in those days that really you would not get anywhere near allowed to do in an ethical society. We learned a lot from that. 8, 9, and 10. 9 redstone torches, 10 soul stone blocks. Not only that, when you're talking about Germany in general, during those days, our entire rocketry program, the space race, everything else, is thanks to them. Like, we took their scientists in order to make our space program. You want to know the amount of German scientists and people like that came to the U.S.? Look up Operation Paperclip. It's not a conspiracy theory. It is the operation the operation name for the Allied forces to, instead of punish German scientists, they gave them new identities and brought them into Allied countries. That even goes for some of them that were convicted of doing unethical things during that time. I mean, I love me some good World War II history. Nothing I like more than World War II. Go down, place a soul slam on top of the slab. Place two. Okay. Back down, you're putting a soul sand on top of this slab. Probably bringing this up if I had to guess. That was a good information, but when you think about all of what they did, give us some. Oh yeah. No, it's Operation Paperclip. Yep. Operation Paperclip is what they use to get German scientists like Werner von Braun and a lot of the guys that worked on the Manhattan Project. A lot of those guys all came over via Operation Paperclip in order to give us a boost up in fighting everything else. Like, a lot of people don't realize is how close Germany was to getting a nuclear weapon. In all honesty, they were closer than a lot of people realized. There was a shipment of uranium-enriched heavy water coming in from the Netherlands area that was taken out by Allied forces. If it wasn't for that shipment being taken out, they would have had the enriched plutonium needed to make a nuclear weapon. They were well on their way to do it. Part of the Wunderweapons. And we all know what kind of a game changer that particular weapon was during World War II. Yep. Like I said, people don't realize as bad as it was, it could have been much worse. What I honestly also don't realize is one of the biggest reasons why Germany lost the war was actually thanks to Hitler's doctor. Hitler's doctor had him doped up on so many different drugs that it was hard for him to rationalize what exactly was going on at any one point in time. That's why he was so irrational to a lot of his generals. That's why he was always mad at times, completely out of his mind at other times, all kinds of just out of it, is because he was always on different types of drugs. Yeah, like, kept him so doped up, it's unreal. That guy was on more drugs than you'd find in most pharmacies. A lot of people don't realize exactly how many Germans, how many people in the German military did not like him. Which, when you look at it from the military point of view, you basically gave a corporal control of the entire military and said have fun. Because that's what he was during World War I. He was a corporal. And for anybody that knows much about the military, when you take out all officer leadership and you take out the entire NCO corps minus the corporal, you're going to have a lot of stuff go wrong. So it's amazing that he managed to get as far as he did. Because a corporal does not have, at least in the modern militaries, a corporal does not have extensive military knowledge in how to fight global campaigns. It's just not part of the training. Alright, make a 23 by 23 platform by placing one extra block on each side. Yes! I have seen pretty much every World War II documentary you can think of. If you had to guess, how many fronts do you think we were fighting in World War II? As in the United States alone. Browning will explain the military. So it's not that they really got rid of all the generals and stuff. It's that they basically told Hitler that, well, I mean, Hitler basically told them that no matter what they wanted, he was the one that had the final say. So they still had all the officers, they still had all they still had it all. It's just that none of them really had any say in how operations were ran unless it was approved by Adolf. So it's not that they didn't have the officers. They had tons of officers. If you want to know how militaries were ran without good officership, look at the first wave of the Russian military during World War II, because that was after Stalin got rid of pretty much anybody that could oppose him in any way, and that included pretty much the entire top brass of the Russian military. When Hitler invaded Russia, they were on their very verge of they were literally using extremely inept officers that were basically just yes men for Stalin, and in hopes that Stalin knew what he was doing. Thankfully, Stalin was actually extremely good at planning for war, because both Stalin and Hitler took control of their militaries during World War II. The only difference is Stalin gave his generals, as long as they were performing correctly, or gave his officers, as long as they were performing correctly, he gave them the benefit of being able to do whatever it is they need to do to get it done. He basically said, this is the objective. I don't care how it gets done, get it done. He didn't care how many people died. He didn't care exactly what went on about it. He did not care as long as it got done. And it got done. And that's one thing about it. It definitely got done. Because he had scared them to the point that they knew that if it didn't get done, they would probably be executed. So, usually when your life's on the line, you tend to get things done a little faster. But yeah, the German military, they still had a lot of the officers and stuff, and the only difference was they just had to approve everything through Hitler. It had to pass his desk in order to be approved. So Russia turned out all right just because they finally, well, they learned real quick what to do in times of war. And they got some combat experienced officers real quick. So that's a tough one. Give me a second to think on that one. Let's see what this guy's doing first of all. What all is he blocking? Leave an empty block in front of the wall. Okay, yeah. And then cover up everything else. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So when you're thinking in amount of people that died and devastation to their countries, I would have to say Stalin was worse. As far as war crimes and stuff like that, then it would be Hitler, just because of the people that he killed and the fact that they were not his own population, they were not anything like that. Let me know if you go on ad break. So, Stalin killed more of his people and was directly responsible for more of the deaths of his own people than Hitler was. In all honesty, everyone up until when Hitler decided he wanted to go to war with everyone, he was actually loved by a lot of people. There's a reason why the Olympic Games were held in Germany, in Berlin, during his time. Even the Allies liked him leading Germany because he pulled Germany out of a major depression after World War I. He got them back on their feet, and he got Germany into the powerhouse that it was during World War II. He is directly responsible for that. it wasn't until he started invading other countries that people started to not like him. And it wasn't until they found the concentration camps that he became. Oh yeah, a lot of people in those areas did. It was not uncommon at all. And why wouldn't they? You know, during that time, he was literally doing a lot of good things for his countrymen. He was bringing Germany from the Austrian Empire, back, and people loved him for it because they wanted their country back. They wanted their currency to mean something again. You know, the bread lines were no longer that big of an issue. Oh, no. This is the bottom half slab. If it wasn't for the things he did during the war that we didn't like, he would not have the place in history that he does. If it wasn't for the concentration camps, we would be singing an entirely different tune. Quite honestly. But let's see. It's pretty much just cover this entire thing, right? For the entire platform, leaving an empty space in front of the wall. Okay. See, what I find funny about it all, when Stalin died, it's crazy how towards the end of the war, people ended up telling the West what was actually going on in the camps and ghettos. It was so unbelievable that, oh yeah, we didn't, for the longest time, we didn't believe it. It wasn't until the Allied forces actually found the concentration camps and saw for themselves firsthand that it was all of a sudden like, whoa, this is actually happening. Now, leading into more conspiracy theory type things regarding all that, it's recorded that Joseph Stalin on his deathbed was asked what was his one regret. And he said, my one regret from the war is that Hitler got away. Now, that has been taken in two different ways. According to most people, him saying that was his way of saying that with Hitler taking his own life, and the life of Eva Braun, that he was not able to face punishment in the world courts. It's a good theory, except the very biggest problem with that is, much like the United States, Russia didn't sign the documents that gave the world court its powers. Like the U.S. does not abide by all that. We don't recognize the world court, even though we go along with a lot of its stuff. We don't actually recognize the world court. Same with Russia. It does not recognize the world court. Other people say, so it wasn't announced that Hitler had died by being, by suicide, and his body was burned by his soldiers and guards, in Berlin before Russia took over. That none of that was announced until the late 1960s. Like the Allies, besides Russia, had no idea what happened until after Stalin's death, when Russia suddenly came up with, oh yeah, he his body and stuff was found burned in a ditch with Eva Braun outside of his bunker in Berlin. You know, we have the skull on file in our museum or wherever it is, because it's not in a main museum. Yeah, there's been a couple movies about it, but what is known, on the night that the Russians were invading Berlin, there was an aircraft seen on Allied radar that escaped Berlin. They could never find it. Like, it got away. It was able to evade the aircraft that was in the air. It was able to evade everybody, and that aircraft got out of the area. Nobody knows where it went or who was on it. What is known is that the Vatican, of all places, was big in getting German officers out of Germany. They had a whole pipeline. On how Germany managed to funnel out so many different officers to so many different parts of the world, and why it's taken the Israeli Defense Forces so long, and the Mossad, so long to track down Argentina. There's a huge Nazi camp in Argentina to this day. Like, you can go down to Argentina today, and there will be people that were related to German officers from World War II, like actual Nazis, in Argentina bars speaking German. There's still a Nazi camp, a flat-out Nazi camp in Argentina. What's sad is that a lot of the treasures that were taken by the Nazis, because when the Nazis invaded an area, they took whatever they wanted. It doesn't matter if it was paintings on your wall, it doesn't matter if it was gold in the bank vaults, it doesn't matter what it was, they took it. If one of their soldiers wanted it, especially an officer, it was theirs. Nobody said anything about it. Pillaging was literally a part of what they did. You know? And it was all a matter of whenever they decided to go do it, they just did. A lot of that stuff was never recovered. What's bad is it took the Swiss up until like in the early 2000s to admit to the amount of Nazi gold that was hiding in their banks. Because with the downfall of Nazi Germany, the Swiss just decided, well, it's in our bank, so it's ours now. So much of it was recast into gold bullion for other countries. They just recast it and took the Nazi stamps off of it, and it was just sold to other countries. Go to any corner and place an extra slab on top of the second one. Count 5 blocks. Place a slab. Repeat that on all the slabs. See if I got this right. doctor in the camps that went to South America died of a stroke in the lake. It was older. Yeah, there's still quite a few people on the list that have never been found. That's the thing. The list of the people that got away is absurd. It really is. But I fill the entire 20 radio scaffolding, leaving an empty block in front of the wall. Okay, so we gotta do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. Did he do it on the 5th? Or did he do it? Yes. Yeah, it's 4. We need 1. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Funny thing is, when it comes to like when Stalin's saying Hitler got away, there's only a couple of times we've actually managed to look at Hitler's skull. It's now lost, according to Russia. It's lost in their archives. They don't know where it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the only thing they have of him. Crazy how much they look. See, here's the thing that I find funny, right? The entire Aryan stereotype. The blonde-haired, blue-eyed, muscular Aryan, right? German-born, all that good stuff, right? Hitler didn't fit that profile. He himself did not fit the profile that he was looking for the perfect civilization. Well, no, that makes sense. Like he was Austrian born. He did not fit the profile that he was looking for all of his geneticists. Technically, the profile he was looking for is more of a Norwegian descent or Icelandic descent. It's not even because you'll find most people with blonde hair, blue eyes, and everything. They're not Germans. They're from the Norwegian countries. They're from that area because that's where the sun is beating down the snow to such an extent that your hair becomes naturally blonde. It doesn't need melanin to protect it. Melanin is the little chemical inside your hair that changes its color, and it's based on like sun conditions. You ever heard of the term sun bleached? Yeah, exactly. I mean, he served in the Austrian military, and he became a big figure in Germany. Yeah. Well, sun bleached is when your hair becomes blonde because you've been out in the sun so long. Well, snow will do that same thing. Because it's so white that it just reflects the sunlight right back to you. So in a lot of those places, your eyes are bluer. You end up with blonde hair. It's what it is, you know. But yeah, he himself did not fit that stereotype. I find that hilarious because they were so adamant. is what we need for Germany. This is how we make Germany the superior race and all that good stuff. Yeah, wasn't even him involved in it, nor were a lot of his officers. So, they're trying to build something they themselves could not be part of. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that has nothing. The way they look has nothing to do with their how good of a person they are, how well they integrate with society, how much they do anything. There is no master race. I mean, yeah, there is no master race. And yeah, you can claim any race is the master race. In reality, I mean, it just doesn't exist. It's just not a thing. No, not at all. It's eugenics, man. And the thing is, Germany is far from the only country that actually practiced a form of eugenics. They're just the ones that took it that far. The US even had people practicing eugenics. We just never took it that far. It never became that much of a thing. You know, people have always been trying to figure out which race is superior to the other and all that good stuff. You know? That has been something that's happened throughout time. Anywhere and everywhere. But it is what it is. Either way, through all the madness that went on in World War II, we learned a lot. And a lot of the stuff we have today is thanks to it. Well, you know, that is what it is. All right, next part of this is, let me guess, another slab 23 by 23. I fill it all the way in again. And fill the entire platform with half slabs. Fantastic. It's back to half slabs, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it again. Making pretty good progress, honestly. The hardest part of this entire thing is going to be getting the shulker. think he believes in ideology is kind of an evolution. Oh no, he believed it wholeheartedly. Before he ever became a politician, or when he was on the verge of becoming a politician, he wrote a book in prison called Mein Kampf, where he outlined all of this. Every last part of it came from that book. His entire ideology, all the ideologies that the Nazi Party practiced, all came from that book. That was the start of all of it. Mein Kampf. No, it's not an autobiography. There are autobiographies of Adolf, but Mein Kampf is his manuscript. It's his manifesto. It's basically him saying, "This is who I am. This is what I think needs to be." Yeah, everything that he believes comes straight from that book. It's like he blames a lot of it. He blames the downfall of Germany. He blamed the entire downfall of Germany on the Jews. He blamed them for the loss of World War I. He blamed them for the collapse of the German economy. He blamed them for everything. That's why they got punished so hard. That's why they were the main ones in the concentration camps. Yes, technically he did not like any other race, but he would put up with the rest of them as long as the Jewish culture did not survive in any country he invaded. Because he literally blamed them for everything. What's hard to believe is if he would have, if hey Zetter, what's going on? Yes, we're talking about bad guys. We got started on World War II history, and for anybody that knows me, I am emphatic about World War II history. I love World War II history and a lot of stuff about it. I literally fall asleep to listening to World War II documentaries, and me and Marvel were sitting here talking about it. What I was just about to get into is there's another guy, Arthur D. First mentioned. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the thing. Like I said, it's not. It wasn't revolutionary new ideas. A lot of his stuff was stuff that other people had come up with that he took into his own thing of, this is me now. This is what I'm fighting for. This is what I'm going to devote my life to. And thing is, all of it could have been avoided if he would have gotten accepted to art school. So a lot of people don't realize. He actually, what he wanted at first was to go to art school. He literally traveled. He tried to get into like 3 different art schools. He spent time in Venice. He spent time in several different places trying to sell his artworks and stuff like that. Somewhere out there are original Adolf Hitler paintings. But since he wasn't accepted into art school, he got drafted into World War I, where he got wounded on the front, which was the start of his entire downfall into becoming what the world knows him about today. All of it could have been avoided by allowing the guy to go to school. Amazing. What are you up to today, etc.? How are you doing this evening? It is Saturday night. The moon is bright. Lived on the streets trying to... Yeah. Exactly. It wasn't until he became a soldier and got forced right back into that world that it all came to a head. All the kid wanted to do was sell some art. So he didn't make enough money on it to survive. Got forced in the military. And the rest is history. Trying to... And watching Love Hard. I know Die Hard. It's a great Christmas movie. But never think I've heard of Love Hard. Go to the corner, replace, count 5 blocks. Okay. And place extra slot like that. 5 and go to Roscoe. Ah, you know. Is what it is. Netflix. Yeah, unfortunately, I got rid of Netflix a while ago because there was nothing good on it. Like every time I went onto it, and so I just haven't paid for it in like over a year. So if it's on Netflix, I'll probably never see it. I wouldn't do that because see the only problem with that these days, Netflix is actually tracking locations now. So if I logged into it in my area and they started wondering why that is, they actually have been suspending accounts due to that. Because they don't want people to share their passwords anymore. Because that, I guess, they're against that now, even though that was kind of like their big thing for the longest time. So, yeah. It is what it is. But I definitely wouldn't suggest that. Yeah. Yeah, Netflix has gone downhill like big time. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure they still have some pretty good items, but it's just they've gotten bad. I like Hulu. Hulu's good. One thing about it, what's going to piss off a lot of people, Disney is combining their libraries. Disney Plus is combining their library with Hulu. Hulu isn't all kid friendly like Disney is. Disney's very big on all their stuff has to be kid friendly and all that kind of stuff. That's not Hulu. So Hulu is now getting or Disney's now getting a lot of backlash due to that. Because they're going to have a lot of stuff on their platforms now that is not entirely kid friendly. So for all the parents out there that just have their kids watch Disney Plus because there's nothing ever bad on Disney Plus, that's going to change. So, fun. Bear? Yeah. Oh yeah. I watch a lot of stuff like that. There's still ways. Don't get me wrong. There's still parental controls and stuff you can use. But quite honestly, any kid that has much experience with what are you doing? As much experience with computers, it is extremely easy to get around those parental controls. My biggest problem in high school is I got around a lot of their controls. What the fudge? Another glowstone here. Yeah. Okay. Now it's just scaffolding again, right? I actually been playing any games lately because of major elbow pain issues. Ooh, no! I hate that. Can't even play any good games for elbow pain. Oof. Now, once again, we're filling the entire platform with scaffolding. Back to scaffolding. I'm not broken to that extent yet, but the Army's trying their best. So far, they haven't won. Yeah, it's just totally entire thing. Nope, so far my only big medical problem is a breathing issue. Which, funny enough, I have the one breathing issue, airway obstruction issue, that the Army's okay with. To a point, but if I had any other one, it'd be an automatic, you're getting out. Not yet, I'm not. Hey, look, elbow pain or no elbow pain, I'm playing Minecraft. It's gonna take a lot of pain for me to have to no longer be playing Minecraft. I would find a way to rest my elbow a way that works and still be able to play. Because, yeah, I am not laying on my back and watching TV. My mind will not let me do that. Like, my mind has so many different thoughts racing through at any one point in time. I can't just sit and watch TV anymore. I haven't been able to do that in years. My mind is just too active. That's why even at night when I'm trying to sleep, I have to have a documentary playing. Yeah, exactly. See, the Army has this phrase, which I'm pretty sure is for like every gym bro out there. But, no pain, no gain. If you're not in pain, you haven't done anything yet. So, by the time you make it past your first contract, if you don't already have back pain and knee pain and, pain in like a dozen different places, you haven't actually served. The way it is. And then the VA will sit there and tell you it's not combat related. This was in no way related to your contracts. Could be a lot. I mean, you have a job, family. Oh yeah, look. If I'm not at work, I'm doing stuff with my family or I'm on Minecraft. Like, that's the reason why I stream so late at night, is because this is the only time that I have when my wife and kids are in bed. My wife already says she'll wake up with the kids. It gives me time to sit here alone, basically by myself, and just play. I do it on the weekends because I work during the week. I'm up. Literally, I wake up at 4:45 every morning. Yeah, my alarm's set for 4:45. Wake up 4:45, get ready. I'm usually start doing my job around 5:30, 5:40. And I'm at it most of the day. Depending on the day, depends on how long it is. So, tis what it is. Even with all the BS going on in the world today, I still like my job for some reason. I don't know why. I think I just drank too much of the Kool-Aid already. I think it's already poisoned my mind, man. Pulled this boy from the Air Force. Got thrown his back. So he was playing fast pitch all the years he was in activity. I mean, the world would be surprised if they ever learned exactly how many people or how many service members play games all the time. Like, quite literally. The Air Force, for a time, actually realized that for their fighter pilots, it was actually mandatory that they play console games because it increased their hand-eye coordination. And for the fly-by-wire jets, it helps them a lot in the field to do that. What's the family status? So I went home without playing time. See, I still have plenty of time to play Minecraft. I think, anyway. Even with my family, and because I live with a family of introverts. Okay, we don't like my kids like to play outside for like 10, 15 minutes at a time. We have a backyard for that. You know, our dog likes to play out there with them. We can keep an eye on them. Me and my wife, we both play games or watch TV. You know, we're both introverts. We don't like going out. My wife has severe social anxiety, and I don't like people. I don't like people things. I'm not a party guy. I don't like to go out to parties and have a good time with people. No. I like to be home. I like to be secluded. I like to talk to people online, mainly because if I get tired of it, all I gotta do is just say, okay, goodbye. You know, and nobody know the difference. And it's like, in public, that's not that easy. You know, just if I was having issues tonight and I just suddenly was like, you know what, I'm done for the night, I could easily just be done. Sometimes when it comes to like when it's in public, especially at work, I deal with a lot of people. I'm not a people person. I'm an IT for a reason. If I wanted to help people, I would be a doctor. I like to work on computers. I like to keep networks going on computers. I am not a people person. That's got me in trouble a few times. Introvert with social anxiety, but I have to travel. Ooh. See, yeah, that traveling thing? No thanks. The only traveling I like to do, vodka helps. You know, I've heard that once or twice. Should have some rum cake. I should really go get some of that. But I told my wife we'd eat that together. I may have to have some of that tomorrow. We had to stop. I need to be quiet. Remember, I'm in the military. We have been known to empty entire towns out of alcohol when we decided to stay over. Liquor stores love the military, especially the Army. There are three things that keep the Army a fighting force that it is: nicotine, energy drinks, and alcohol. If you take away any one of those three things, that is the quickest way to bring down the armed forces. Take away nicotine, alcohol, or energy drinks. Hey, Ken. Your liver is is literally the only organ in your body that grows back. You gotta take it easy for a bit. Slowing down is not stopping. But then again, it's like I've told people quite a few times. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. If I live to a ripe old age, it'll be because death forgot about me. Right, just trying to get rid of all the fun things in life. I say that, but in all honesty, it isn't. It is a nasty habit. But Smoking is one of those things. I don't know. I just never got into it. This is going from a soldier that's supposed to live on nicotine, but yeah, no. Look, I'm not. I will never be a clean living person. I won't. If that's what it takes to keep me alive, buddy, you better go ahead and book the casket. Nope. Nope. Tell my kids I had a good run. I am not a clean living person. Never will be. Never. Mm-mm. Look, not me. What I find funny is people say, I hear a lot of, you know, so-called health professionals saying, you can't eat, do this, you can't do that. You'll live longer if you don't do this. You'll live longer if you don't do that. And yet, for some reason, they all keep dying. It's so weird. Yet all the people that are doing the things they said, yeah, exactly. You gotta die of something. Look, I'd rather die of something fun and something that I enjoyed than dying of, you know, nothing. I'm sorry, but dying of old age does not sound like fun. Is it great for your family life? I guess. But you think I want to be that guy with Alzheimer's that forgets his kids every time they come over? No. Forget that. This is not me. Okay, 1, 2, 1 to the left. Got a slab there. Okay. Yes, I see that. Now, 5 blocks to the left. Add a slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, that's the thing, Marvel. Look, you see a lot of these health professionals. They're out there saying, you got to live this certain way, and that'll be what gets you through. That'll be what you need in order to make sure you don't get cancer, or some shit like that. And yet they end up being the one that's the problem. You know, they end up the one with cancer. But I thought being clean and healthy was the way to go. Funny. Humans have survived on a hunter-gatherer lifestyle for thousands of years, but now meat's bad for you. The motivation is my company started charging if you smoke. Well, dear Lord. I'm guessing it's probably from like smoke breaks and stuff like that. I've heard of companies doing it because of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like they get tired of people taking some of these smoke breaks. So there's different companies that I've heard that give extra vacation days or extra sick days to people that don't smoke, or like you said, they start charging people. Okay, I can kind of see that. Healthcare costs. I mean, okay. But whatever costs them money costs you money, I guess. Dear God, make sure there's none that dips in the profits of a company. Come on now. Did you think you could charge a company extra money and then not have them come back to you? Okay. Let's see here. Wait a second. You're not supposed to be there. Why are you pulling that up? Can't do that. Excuse you? Basic pay is good. And maybe do high stress work instead of $100. Yeah. Yeah, see, the Army, they learned a long time ago. You don't get anything done if you try that. Our healthcare is kind of anyway. So, it is what it is. As far as the pay, not as good as it's cracked up to be. There's a cadence song in the Army. For those of you that don't know what cadence is, it's basically a tune for marching. Basically says, they say that in the Army the pay is 95. They pay you $100 and take back 99. So, love a good cadence. They say that in the Army the pay is 95. They pay you $100 and take back 99. There's some really there's some other verses that go to that song. They're called Jodies. No. A Jody is the woman back home. That's what Jodies are. Nuts. What I find funny is some of the other verses to that particular song. There's some interesting verses to it. I say song, but it's a cadence. It's really not a song. There's a musical tune of sorts. Not according to the Armed Forces Network propaganda version from the 80s. Yeah. Like you said, propaganda network. Think I ever paid attention to the AFN, to tell you the truth. You haven't told me anything that PNN didn't already know. You ever want to know what's really going on inside of a Army unit? PNN's the best place to go. They'll tell you everything you need to know. Stop when you're hungry? No. Nothing stops. Have a good one, Marvel. I only have the motivation to watch Daredevil right now. Hey, go watch Daredevil. Go watch it. Get your watch on. Thank you for stopping by, my good man. Starting BDUs against rules. Yeah. Well, see, luckily I didn't have to worry about all that. I hadn't been in that long. BDUs were not a thing back when I came in. I joined the Army relatively a little bit later in my life than most people that join. I did not join right out of high school. I actually did some stuff in the actual sector first. Yeah. No. Remember, I only stream on Friday nights and Saturday nights. Not Sunday nights because I gotta be up early Monday morning. So unless I have nothing going on, military brats. Ah, I see. Nope, not Sunday because I gotta be awake Monday morning. Bright and early. I'll see you next weekend, Mama. I will be here. Unless something comes up that says that I can't make it, in which case you'll see it on the Discord. 07. Have a good one. I actually have an emote for that, but I don't. Oh, it's not on here yet because I haven't been able to load any more of the emotes on here yet until I get a few more subscribers, because that's the way Twitch is. I haven't figured out how to work the 7th stream. That's the music one, yeah. That's the little jammers. Little jammer dude. So I have some other emotes. Let's see if I can find them real quick. Not that one. No. What did I do with them? Is it? No, it's not this one. Let's see if I can find them. See if this is it. Yeah. This guy. Here's some other ones that I'm bringing in once the time comes. Got that guy. Got that one. Once I can figure out how to do it, we should do the alert command. I'm going to have this guy show up. This guy. This guy. This guy. And last but not least, this guy. Those are the ones that I'm going to be bringing in. Oh, my camera's in the way of my WTF guy. Let's move him. There he is. Of course! These are the next emotes that I'm bringing out for whenever I get to that point. Whenever Twitch lets me, or whenever I can figure out how to do it on 7TV. But with that being said, I am going to go to the restroom real quick. Let you guys look at these for a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's get back to Minecraft, shall we? We've got a Shulker Farm to finish. Wrong pipe. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's do it. Ooh, fun. Alright, let's see what they want on top of this one. Odds been captured. I got 19 minutes until that happens. Okay. Go to the hole, 4 blocks to you and 2 blocks to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Break this block. The block is broken. And the train to set up another tree. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't. If I tried that, the dog would eat it, and the kids would tear it apart. Probably all at the same time. Replace that with glow stone. That's 4 blocks over. Why does it seem like it's much more than that? Huh? Was I not supposed to have this one here? Wait a minute. I'm not. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 3 dogs sitting, maybe sitting your mom's schnauzer. That must be lovely. Nice! Ah. Yeah, well, my kids are a lot younger than that. And my dog would, I don't know. I just don't know how she would honestly act towards it. I'm gonna look at something real quick. So this is the one we're actually making. I need to see what this one looks like. I don't have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. How is yours 17 that way? You just add 1 to back end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Don't like Mad Mom. Ah! Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. 23, right? Everything else fit the way it's supposed to. 4 here, 3 here, which is probably the problem. Okay. I screwed up. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, I don't need you here. Okay. That's supposed to be that way. This goes in here and goes one. Are you kidding me? That makes no sense. Uh-uh. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 blocks in between all of them. That's where that's supposed to be. Why won't these 2 corners work out? I am confused. We're so close.
I literally have to take all those down right now. It's not working out. No. I have like an hour left to get this done. Son of a biscuit. If something tells me I'm a little bit off in the placement of my blocks here. I know exactly where I screwed up. I knew where I messed up because I had this block off and I counted that block. It's looking a lot better already. That's where I messed up. All right. What? Well, don't screw me over like that. What the fun? Okay. That's in line. Okay, good. So are the kids at least coming home for Christmas? That's better. Now that that's protected and good to go, let's get back at her. Pitter patter, let's get at her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. There you go. And now that makes so much more sense. Let's get out of here. Ooh, they say that in the army, the women are mighty fine. Well, the hits that I know, they confiscated mine. They say that in the army, the chow is mighty fine. My chicken jumped off the table and started marching time. Marking time. For the entire platform with slap did that. You see that in the army, the women are mighty fine. They say that in the army, the men are mighty fine. They all look like Steve Urkel. It's time. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. Drop it down. Call it a day. Yep. And then 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, we did that. Okay. 6 blocks. Place on the glow set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5. Yeah. 1 now. 1, 2, 3. Getting ahead of myself. 1, 2. 5 block back. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you. Yay. Ladies and gentlemen, so far so good. We're about to build the upper deck to all of this. The fun part. Where the shulkers die. Because you gotta get the shells. So they have to perish, unfortunately. It's a sad world for shulkers. The things I would do, the things I would say. Alrighty. What are you doing? You're building. Place a top slab. I'm placing a top slab here. We have 2x7 of top half slabs. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay. What is this for? I don't think this is where they die. This is like the thing below it, predators.
and break those two. Sure, why not? Mm-hmm. That's right block here, and let's top house slab there. Sure. Why not? I like this madness because that's a thing. Okay, so now we need more stuff up here. I need to go grab redstone, comparators, redstone torches, fence gate. Bunch of that wonderful. Whoa! Excuse-moi, monsieur. You're in the wrong place. Try it again. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Comparators, fence gates, redstone. I know I had some redstone. There's some redstone. Okay, I don't need anywhere near that much, but that's okay. Let's take it all. Take it all! I redstone torches, got soul sand. Cool. Up and at 'em. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Alrighty. Let's see here. Add a redstone line there. Sure. Let's do that. That worked great. Good job, dude. Alright, you just want to keep falling off. Thank you. This is where you add a fence gate. Oh yeah. There you go. Okay, one moment. Dog needs in. I'm such a wonderful gamer, I just spilled tea all over my gaming chair. Isn't that nice? Let's try and dry that up real quick. Because why not? Alrighty. Back to what this guy's doing. He placed a piece of soul sand right here. So the redstone torch on it, he hasn't placed the redstone torch yet, so where do you want it? I figured that. Should have known. Ooh, my other game's got one on. What all did you do? Expeditions are back with metal. How metal? It's 1056. We need these to go a little further this time. This is doing nice. 18? Let's go 18. Continue. I need you. Well, first of all, give me 2 hours. 3 hours. Ooh. How do I plan on waking up tomorrow? That'll work. 7 of you, 4 of you, 1 of you, 18 of you. I don't care. Nobody else cares right now anyway. 16 expedition. 3-hour time limit. Complete. 7, 4, 1, 18. Yeah, well, isn't this interesting? You guys are probably wondering what's going on. I am attempting to do, I'm playing a little bit of O game at the same time, so I was taking care of that real quick. Love to show it to you, but I can get the stream sniped. Not that anybody really can figure out anything about my stuff or what I can show you. But you know, okay. Research. I need something. Right left for you. 2K. I should really should. Okay. Whoa! Not sure what that was. What is this guy building right now? A metal mine? Interesting. 7, 6, 2. Make you a 3. And then do you. And then go back to you. You and you. Okay. Anyway. Back where this guy is going. We need to put a dirt block there. And there, and a temporary block there. Why didn't you do the other block? What was the point in the first one? That makes no sense. Like, okay. He had one in the bottom for some reason. I didn't know it. Okay, now, you need them pointed this way. And then back that way. Add 5 dust. 2, 4, 5. Okay. You. I don't know why I did that one. Okay. Now what? $20 slabs and some. Okay. Now there's 11 half slabs in front of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? Oh, right on top. Okay, yeah. One, two, three, four, five. No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sweet. Got 11 on there. Okay, now what? And 8 more slabs. And a solid block. I have solid block. Okay, so you need a solid block here. Why? I guess I should put back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Yeah. Okay. 4 blocks. 2, 3, 4. And go out 1. Okay. Okay, what's going on? I need scalding. Right. Okay. Now it's time for scalding. I probably need more than I have by just a few, so let's go get some. Normally I need some trap doors. I don't need this. I need some of those. I don't have any glowstone anymore. I'll need some more of that. I will need at least. Oh, I don't need anywhere near that many, but I need some of those. I'll need a couple of these. I don't need chests. Did I actually bring any chests, or did I just Decided not to. I brought one chest. Nice. There we go. I know I need all that. So up we go. Okay, at each little thing, we're doing 5 skeletons. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Okay. Now climb up it, and why do you just say 6 scaffolding? Oh no, it is 5. It's fine. 3 blocks on each side, build a platform. Take it, all this can be filled in. Yep. It's all gonna be filled in. Hey. Fun. Because God knows we just love repetitiveness. All right. Well, I don't need that anymore. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Okay. Now, I need 10 powered rails. Do I have 10 powered rails on me? No. Of course not. This is not what I have thought. Remembered I needed powered rails for this part. That's what I get for not thinking, man. Sheesh. Oh, and I need a wooden pressure plate. Oh, some buttons. I seek that wooden pressure plate. Wooden pressure plate. And solid blocks. Okay, I'm good. Okay, what do you want this stuff? First of all, pressure plate on a solid block. Get that out of the way quick. There you go. And now we need more solid blocks. 1, 2. 2 more solid blocks with buttons in front. Still staying with the negative lever. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Block and then top half slot. That it. Okay, what's next? Glass. Of course it's glass. What was I thinking? I have glass. I'm good. Okay, sure, we get it. What? Let's go again. No! Come on, don't do this to me. I might have just lost my place. Hold on. Oh, man. That's not cool. Gotta get back to my spot. Okay, so the big issue, right? So as we place that, I did that. Now I know I'm putting one piece of glass on top. Where's the other way going? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Cool. half slab. It's that one. Here. You. It's the bottom half slab. Okay. And you making the platform. Leave these two rails. Now we're just making the entire platform. Okay. So, this is where we're just making the platform. Not sure I just tossed there. Or why I just tossed that. I don't know, guys. This is pushing it. 4 hours of building a shulker farm. Later, and we might still have to end up finishing this up next week. Alrighty. Let's see here. Did you? Alright. Got all that done. What's next? What the heck? What did you do that for? Two, three, four. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Red redstone here. Okay. Sure. None stuff there. Okay. Ready? Got a temporary block and two Okay. There's some buttons on top of the glass. Well, yeah, of course. Expected that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So those are doing their things. Where is this guy going? I don't know. He's getting fast. Okay, so I gotta look. Gotta see what's going on with you. Fantastic. What's this? I think this needs you anyway. Yes. Okay. Now what does he want? Let's go back. Okay.
other side.
Let's see how he deals with the other thing, though. Okay. 9 solid blocks on each side. Where the trapdoors and everything come in. They're so close! I think next week we're going to show you guys how this thing works and get the Shulker in here. I think that's how this is going to go, because we're going to complete the build tonight, basically. And then go from there. Okay. What's really important is about half these blocks. Yes. I can do that. Now. Alright. Okay, this is where we need a couple repeaters. Move off this thing, dude. Put the 2 repeaters going into this thing, of course. Connect the circuit. Okay, and put the redstone dust on top, right? All the way down the line. Okay. Yep. Yay.
Oh, you mother fudger. He wants to fight. Where'd he go? See, they say they want to fight, and then nothing. Wasteless Enderman. Wasting my time. Got stuff to do, man. Alright, let's see what's next. Place half slabs on top of each trap door. Really? Look at that part. Well. One, 6 temporary blocks, and a double chest. I'm guessing you do it on this side. So this is where the fun starts, right? Hold on. Okay, that's 1 block. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And he does a double chest here and here. Make a 3 by 15 hopper. Okay. Three by 15. I don't have enough hoppers for that. Hold up. Thank you for lurking, Dolphin. I gotta go grab the rest of my hoppers. Let's see. Oh, I was close. Came down a little bit hard that time. Let's eat before I go back down there. Before my Enderman friend decides to find me. Come on. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Make sure that's what they want. Over this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. And now soul sand on top of the hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Perfect. Should have 2 left over by the time this is done. There we go. Add temporary blocks on the large sides. This is where we have to put in the trapdoors. So for those who don't know, soul sand is actually not a full block. There is just a minuscule amount of space in between the two. You're not going to see it there, but it's actually smaller than a full block. So you have to do stuff like this to make sure your stuff will work. Which we'll be removing all these temporary blocks, of course. We're just going to put trapdoors on them, I just want to make sure. Yep. The trapdoors! I am out of trap doors? It's not right. Thought I brought plenty with me. Like, don't get me wrong. I know I have more. Just thought I had enough in my inventory. That obviously was not the case.
This is where I need to put wither roses in the central line. Fun, fun, fun. Wait a second. Excuse you. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to remove all of this. I don't need these. New. 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 Okay, new. Those are mine now. Use on the biscuit. Now he added this to this, and then didn't touch it. Okay, so it has all this, of course. This is where I'm going to go ahead and complete this portion. Yeah. Okay, I need to go grab walls. Holy, for the rest of you.
Grab the rest of you, because I'm going to need more of those. Grab the rest of you, because I'm going to need more of those. Grab the rest of this, because I'm going to need more of that. Sure. And walls, okay. That was stupid. Wow. The tower, place 2 more walls and a block of soul sand on top of that. Okay. Three. Temporary block. Soul sand. Activated lever. 1, 2, 3. Temporary block. Soul sand. Activated lever. More walls. 1, 5. Extra wall on each side of the soul sand. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. You and you. Okay. Scaffolding for water. Makes a temporary block. Places it. Well, oh, that's where I need my water. That's nice. Ow. That hurt. Water and you. Well, you know. Why is he there? Why is he there? Like, am I gonna need to spawn proof this island and this island at this point? None of these guys should be anywhere near me. This entire island's gonna spawn proof. There are way too many of these guys near me. I don't like that. Okay. So it's okay. Now, son of a biscuit.
harmlessly over the side. Doesn't mess up any redstone on the way. Just comes down here and washes out my... Doesn't wash out my dirt. Oh, yay. You don't need a waterfall? Extra safety net in the end, you know? Oh. And she stops. There you go. Goes to prove there's a 4. You just never get to see it. Okay, I want... Yeah, I don't want the water, won't break anything. Okay, come all the way down. Place this all the way up. And then go back down and break it all down. Yeah. Cool. Whee! Trying to figure out which mod was screwing me over. Whee! Now come down here and bye-bye. Yay! And up we go. I'm hoping to get this done today. I may finish up the rest of it next week. But we only got a few things left to do, so might stay up just a little bit. Place a waterlogged scaffolding here. Okay. Let's see. Yes, I know, it's waterlogged. Thank you. One. And that was the first one. Okay. Make sure that's where it's supposed to go. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now it's time to make some fixes. This is all the stuff they screwed up on to begin with. Break all the temporary blocks. Well, obviously. Let's go breaking temporary blocks, shall we? Grab any dirt anywhere. Where's all my dirt? Besides all right there. Did have one there. Alright, let's go looking for my dirt. Okay. Add a temporary block with a slab right on top, right off that. That's gonna hold you, and I think it's like a redstone tool. Oh no, no, it's just. Wait, is it really that close? Yeah. And then one, seven, eight, nine. There. One. Okay. So then what I need to do is go here. This is the part that always is troublesome because I'm literally over the end with all this. Okay. So he said it's 9 blocks from that corner. Now, I know which corner that is. And it should be this corner right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right in line with the pumpkins. Yes. He wants soul sand. What he wants is a soul sand block here. And that there. And then around this side, go 6 blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then do the same thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red line again with the snow golems. He wants that. Anything else that he needed, or was that it? Well, place buttons on those blocks. I think that's it. Interesting. Yes, I know I'm losing a massive amount of dirt doing this. It's okay. I don't care. Buttons. Buttons. Both sides. Oh wait, no, I don't need the other sides. The other sides have redstone there. We're good. Oh, underneath this soul sand. And this is where the fun starts, guys. Now I need to place buttons on everything down below. Because, you know, why wouldn't you? So, we are going to grab you. And that should get us to about there. Now, we're going to go as far out as we can, every direction. Nice. Daughter should have got distracted. You good? Don't worry. All we're doing is the last minute fixes, and we're fixing to get out of here. This is we just have to set up a little scaffolding, get stuff taken care of, you know? It is A-OK. Life happens. Life is life. That's what it is. I only do this because the kids are asleep. Otherwise, believe me, I wouldn't even be able to do this. Okay, those two are good. Add buttons around that entire thing. Oh, fun. Everywhere you think you need buttons. Okay. You. Gotta love buttons. Wait a second. Inside there should be redstone. Um, shouldn't it? Um, of course. Okay. So basically, just add a bunch of buttons everywhere. Got it. I don't know about that. I'm just gonna stick it there just in case. Okay. Like I need access to here, here. 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 Where else could use buttons? Oh, right there. Lord Almighty, how did I miss that? You. Okay, now I need to get up there because even more buttons need placed. Stars for Shulker Farm. Shulkers will teleport to anywhere without buttons, and you don't want them in a lot of these places. So we gotta place buttons there. Because God forbid if they actually teleport to these places, then we could do anything with them. That should be open that I know of, though. I know we need to make a bunch of mine carts. Running a little overtime today, but I want to get this part done. Fix the target block. Okay. So, go in here. And he just said, yeah, where that dust is, where's that? It's literally just that. And that is making sure this target block, which we already actually added, is right here at this trap door, because it closes that trap door every time It needs to. How's the item museum coming along? Yeah, I haven't worked on that in a bit. I took on a different project, and I was working on a different project. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I want the item museum to go. So the project you saw today was an area for me cutting a lot of wood, a bunch of chunk trees. So still trying to figure out how I want the item museum to go. Let's see how that goes. Start block. Okay. Next, let's just fill everything with minecarts. And then what? What other fixes? Okay, cool. So the last thing we're doing tonight is filling this entire thing with minecarts. Because that I know I can easily do. I'll have it on Twitch much. I mean, hey, when life gets in the way, life gets in the way. Just is what it is at that point. Okay, I'm going to store pretty much everything at this point because I need as many minecarts as I can get my hands on. You're good, you're good. Okay, just need a few more there. Oh no. No, I'm pretty good at not falling into the void. And there we go. So technically, the Shulker Farm itself is finished. The only thing it's missing is, well, the star of the show, the Shulker. Oh no. Don't worry. See, the fun thing about this world is it's not hardcore. So if I die, I just lose 72 levels. A little bit of netherite. It's okay. So, next week, we are going to move the shulker. Ugh. Go ahead and scoot the camera this way. So next week we're moving the shulker. Go ahead and get that done. I'm not doing that tonight. It is already 20 minutes past time for me. So it is time for me to... No. This is a single player world. I have this on the SMP. I actually did build one of these on the SMP, and I can show you that real quick. But this is on my single player world. Here, let me show you the one on the SMP real quick. See, this is on my world. I don't do hardcore because I die too much. So on the SMPs, let me show you. Here, I'll show you what I shown, what Dean saw today, first of all. This is what Dean saw today. This is my little area for chopping wood. It's not completely done yet. This is what I built for chopping wood. Nice big flat area. Make some chunk trees. Got acacia, spruce, dark oak, and oak on there right now. And I do it Ethos way. This is completely filled in. So I didn't just, lay it out and have a bunch of mob farm type area underneath. I like doing all that. I like to fill it all in. So, but anyway, back to what you were asking about. Warp the end portal. Yeah, I just use single player because it's a lot easier for me. Whee! I like to build things, and I like to know that if I die, I'm not going to lose everything. I don't really want the challenge of it. But this exact Shulker Farm is up and running on the SMP. Free for anybody to use at any point in time. Gotta watch out, they do shoot at you. So if you just come in here, stay right here. I suggest blocking yourself in, but as long as you're right there. These shulkers attack this shulker, he also attacks himself. And they die up here. See? Nice and easy. This is the SMP. So, I can get out of there. Literally, with my AF King there, I filled up the entirety of the shulker in the shopping district, and I've got one or two more left behind. I've got a few, just one or two. So, there you go, perfect. Scary. All right. Beyond that, it has been a wonderful night. It has been great, guys. I have had a ton of fun tonight. I still have to notate down that Marvel, I believe he's the one that won my little thing today. Go all the way up here. Marvel. do believe. Yep, Marvel fan won my thing today. He wanted his guy top of the mountain peak overlooking a cherry grove. So let me go ahead and notate that down real quick. Perfect. Marvel fans. Save that as. All right, that's notated down. Let me get all the way back down where you just said. Or the old one was deleted or something. Yeah, yeah. So the old one was deleted when they reset the end. And then Stem and Tia were trying out a few other ones in on a realm, and they weren't working, so they're trying to figure out what they weren't sure which ones they could still use. So I managed to find a design because I guess they were using ones that relied on armor stands, and now Shulkers break armor stands. So for now, I'm relying on ones that are good, don't break armor stands, and can still perform. So there we go. Yeah, I was using quite a bit of it for my rockets and stuff like that, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and make one, and while I'm at it, I'll go ahead and restock the shop so everybody can have what they want. All right, guys, it's been great. Is there anybody worth streaming out to right now? Who said what on Discord? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Dolphin's already out. That's fine. Look, I'm not streaming out tonight. You guys have a good one. I will see you guys on the SMP, or I'll see you next weekend. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I'm not raiding out tonight, so peace.